Halo, Admas Trio. Halo, halo. Mas Trio, halo. Malam.
Good fortune itself is also a kind of death. Even the resellers have received their shit.
Halo semuanya. Malam.
Unlimited free drinks for 100.
We're almost at Dovebrook District.
This store when I was
Brook.
Quite a bustling district. Is this really where Himiko lived back then?
It's been 15 years since I've been back.
Mudik.
I wonder what's become of these
Ini
houses
ternyata
now.
ini kalau narko.
If they're being rented out, or perhaps they've become like the Graffia family. Nothing but empty shells. Let's go. Stay safe on the road.
Mudah-mudahan nggak tiduran aja nih. Kalau bisa sih sampai sahur. Cari peti, cari peti.
This seems to have changed a lot.
Holy for holy! Great raccoon, you really came!
There's a Furbo calling.
Rest assured, I haven't forgotten.
This Furbo was actually waiting outside the mag.
And
Would you mind coming into our magazine office?
it looks like the magazine publisher has taken over this entire building. Strictly speaking, the entire street where this building stands belongs to my family's estate.
Gila.
It's said
jalan punya dia.
that, in their heyday, the Graffia family owned property all across plain Arcadia. But by my generation, very little was left. When my journey reaches its end, will anyone in this world be able to Sorry. I made things a bit too... Come. Let's go inside the magazine office and see what this...
Prince, I brought quite an impressive beep beep. Debt collector signal detected. I'm out of here. Don't run! It's the Great Raccoon from the Astral Express! Furbos and Raccoon!
Beep boop. Family or not, you're all just here to collect debts, aren't?
Great Raccoon, that jerk of a company, as you can see from our story, I've got a collect right now the hottest news in all of Plain Arcadia. Once you become the company president, Great Raccoon, Furbobo Weekly can go full throttle for you. In no time, Furbobo... No way! No way! As your devoted fans, me and my bros...
A magazine publisher? Now that it... These Furbos may be crafty and full of tricks, but they can definitely help us out. A media outlet working for you. And best of all,
being the company president is actually super
Surprises sure go hand in hand with you.
Hmm? Oh, anjir. Kok malah mini game anjir?
That's all it takes? Okay.
Boss, you don't like Furbobo gossip?
Loncat terus drop menempel. Headshot.
Ugh, my heart just skipped a beat. But that's okay. Are you sure? In return, make sure you create... Oh, and that journalist Furbo who wrote that slander about you? HR will fire him. I heard a supplicant has appeared at Graphia Academy. Should we have no problem? I'll arrange it, right?
looks like you're all ready. We're pretty much done here. And
Bener kan? Bener yang ini anjir.
Looks like Don Hong and Sunday have...
Miss Himiko, we're here.
Slower than expected, huh? Looks like you had quite a harvest.
That's, difficult to say.
Miss Himiko. And Benefactor is here too. It's been a while. I've missed you all dearly.
Miss Tingyun, are you representing the Xianzhou on this diplomatic mission to...
This is a matter of great importance.
The seer strategist. What happened?
Sorry, there was a bit of a hiccup. I accidentally put on a mask of elation. Now I'm a supplicant in the Phantom Moon Games.
Well, that's quite unexpected.
I know the Express has been seeking to join the Phantom Moon Games, and I've been quite curious about that. Sorry. Did I make things more complicated than they needed to be?
No need to apologize, Sunday. Though you may not be one of the Nameless, you're still a companion on this journey with us. No Nameless would stop a fellow traveler from finding their own path.
Many thanks.
But wait.
It's a long story. I'm afraid we'll have to wait for General Yao Guang.
She was with us just now, but somehow disappeared.
Madame Yao is always like this.
This seer strategist is just as elusive.
No need. I wouldn't dare impose. The tides of fate shifted. I had to delay my steps to arrive at the proper time. I ask for your understanding. Oh my. Counting me, we make exactly 6. Let me do some calculations. Your fortune in the coming days looks grim. Wheel. Makes sense. You got what you wanted to do. The fates spell danger. This matter is most likely connected to... the little fox's misfortune has overflowed into good luck. She's blessed with constant good fortune, a true harbinger of prosperity. That's weird. I can't see yours. So, you're that trailblazer Fushuan mentioned.
Your reputation precedes you, seer strategist. I'm Himiko, navigator of the Astral Express. Whatever...
My sincerest apologies. When a diviner encounters someone whose fate is unfathomable, we can't help but feel 3 parts excited, 3 parts flustered, 3 parts curious, and...
What do you mean by...
My eye of Ishvara can scan the aura of fortune surrounding each of you, manifesting as wheel or woe signs above your foreheads. I'd like to divine your fortunes as... However, this person really surprised me. Are you really free to try any choice? To do anything you want? Does an Ishvara like you actually exist in this world? You mean, you've witnessed the existence of Terminus? But that does...
What do you think this means, General?
As an Ishvara, their mere presence in the playfield creates a variable in the game. As I said before, the wheel and woe of us 6 align with the 6 lines of divination. If he represents woe, then the hexagram falls to water, where dangers lurk above and below. If he brings wheel, then the hexagram shifts between wind and water, presenting a great opportunity.
So, the fate of our journey in plain Arcadia.
It's not as mystical as it sounds. While an Ishvara has far greater freedom of choice than ordinary people, they're still caught in the currents of fate.
Back to business. I take it you're not just here to...
I am here to greet everyone. to apologize to the Express Navigator for my previous indiscretions, and to borrow someone from you.
Miss Himeko, now you understand how I ended up wearing this mask.
I get it. She says she wants to borrow you for an operation. I want to hear your thoughts. If you're not comfortable refusing, I can speak up for you.
Oh, you two. No need for whispers. I can hear you loud and clear.
How did you... Well, since the General heard us, would you mind telling us your reasons for doing this?
I'm collecting variables. During this journey, I'll be acting as unpredictably and irrationally as possible. Don't be surprised. Some Arbiter Generals excel in battle with their wit and valor. Others master the art of... I'm here to discuss matters regarding the Anti-Destruction Alliance. And then I'll head to Astropolis for the vote. But according to the divination, this Arcadian world faces an extraordinary danger. When a bird's nest falls...
Are you saying we'll all perish along with...
Intel indicates that a serious Xianzhou criminal is attempting to join the Phantom Moon Games. This individual has been infected by the flesh of Shuhu, the emanator of the abundance, and is extremely dangerous. According to my interpretation, his long-suppressed violent nature will eventually become uncontrollable. That's the divination's answer. Rather than asking whether he could, we should ask. My divination shows dragons clash in the wilderness. Their ichor dark and yellow. While the term dragon clash could simply mean... Perhaps this prophecy has other interpretations. But with my limited intel right now, I have to prioritize Blade.
I've heard that different interpretations of prophecies can lead to completely...
Let's put that aside for now. In any case, I've brought along a creation forged by Blade himself. If things get out of hand, it might temporarily...
What is it?
I'm sorry, but fate has shifted once again. I must take my leave. To put everyone on the Express at ease, I solemnly swear that Mr. Sunday won't be obligated to do anything for the Xianzhou. On the contrary, our delegation will give him every ounce of aid within our power.
What did you say, General?
Aid within our power? She's gone.
Whoa, that was quick. Madam...
Has she vanished into thin air like this before?
Yes. I don't know the details myself. With Madame Yao, it often happens and no one knows.
No worries. At least we know right now. 2 companions from the Express are still trapped somewhere. He and I must head to the tavern to uncover...
If Miss Himeko needs my help, please don't...
Are March and Mr. Yang in trouble? I'll go with you.
No, you and Sunday will act together with the Seer strategist. We're not at the point where we need to call in reinforcements yet. The situation with Blade is unusual. I don't want to see the Phantom Moon Games bring catastrophe to my homeland. So this is also my request.
I understand Miss Himeko's intentions. I'll leave
Greetings, benefactor. It's been... Thank you for your concern. Though my skills are meager, Madame Yao praised my resolve to kill my enemies, saying that was just the variable What fortune. I wished I could travel with you longer back in Penacony, benefactor. After all... Don't go back on your word, benefactor. We can find a local... Madame Yao instructed me to meet her at our agreed spot if she disappears. It's
mask of elation. Sure. In Penacony's decorative arts, ravens often symbolize the hidden desires and whispers of humans' dreams. After putting it on, I seem to hear the mask whispers to me, urging me to show my elation to the god, to create miracles that will make... That's a good one. When that general, Yao Guang, shows up again, I should discuss our collaboration.
The IPC, Masked Fools, a Cienjo General, the Stellaron Hunters, and the Nameless.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Some came for the Alliance. Some for the Eon's game. Whatever their reasons, a storm. But at least we got some good news. Sunday has joined the Let's rendezvous with Sparkle at the tavern. We must uncover why Sparksy entered the Phantasmoon games, and what sort of sparks... When I was little, I heard a few urban legends. They say the entrance to the tavern. This time, we already have the Fool's invitation in hand. As for the key to open... So, about the Fool's...
Whether they look up or down, the moon that humanity gave.
Looking up makes sense, but looking down... Oh, it seems fate ties you to the tavern. I get... Many generations ago, the Dove Brook was already a river flowing with countless dragons. It's no surprise that the tavern lies hidden among them. Legend has it that the master painter Graphia once drew water from the Dove Brook to wash her paintbrushes. Many later artists followed suit, hence its other name, the Painter's Stream.
Earth shatters, heaven trembles! We can do it! We can do anything! You just don't learn.
Converge and awaken!
That don't thank me. Observe the heavens with my divinations! Passion of love, an explosive start! Limitless possibilities still exist within the Omnitia. Thank you for your interest in the...
I try my best today.
I choose you!
Stars favor us!
Together as one!
That don't thank me. Observe the heavens with my divinations! Test of luck, an explosive start!
guys on the streets recently. Watch yourself out there.
Looking at Dovebrook's scenery. Memories from my student days just come flooding back. They're not exactly interesting memories. Back then, Dovebrook District was teeming with gangs. There were hooligans running around everywhere. And some really loved messing with the students. I was taller than my peers, and happened to be training in martial arts. To stand up for the people who fell into the Dovebrook River would cover the surface like bean sprouts in noodle soup. Sometimes the thugs fell in. Back then, I was a bundle of restless energy. The teachers always said I was like a wind-up toy that never stopped banging its drums and cymbals. In the blink of an eye, 15 years have passed. Hard to believe someone as reckless and willful as me became the nab. Now's not the time to wax sentimental. We've reached the banks of the Dovebrook.
Surprises sure go hand in hand with you.
According to the business card, the tavern is near the Sinwish Syndicate headquarters. Let's check the other side of the river.
And one day, a criminal escaped from prison. He ran for his life with his pursuers. A voice from the Dovebrook couldn't have wept. You can guess how the Dovebrook answered him. The Dovebrook said...
That jokes. Maybe if we find the fragile moon he mentioned, we'll find...
The moon's reflection. So fragile it shatters at a touch.
Sparkle's riddle says this. Whether looking up or down, they all see we've gazed at the sky already. From this angle, if what the card says is true, and the fool's riddle is the key to entering... Come on, let's take a closer look. Keep going. Chase that moon's reflection. The fools are guarding the moon's shadow tight. Find the switch and blast through the obstruction. Shatter the moon, and we're one step closer to the tavern. Let's try again. Something's back there. Is that a key? The moon is about to break. Let's try again. The key has dissolved into the water. The water's surface is about to change. Look, the tavern's shadow has appeared.
Lots of eyes on the streets. Watch yourself.
If we follow this path ahead, we should reach the tavern.
full-fledged trailblazer now.
Welcome! Please lounge to your heart's content.
So this is the World's End Tavern.
No. Allow me to correct you. If you think this is all there is to the tavern, you're sorely like a single.
Sorry, but this looks...
The so-called plain Arcadia isn't really an Arcadia either, but who's complaining? Life goes on, doesn't it? If you're looking for something that's true to its name, take a ride on the Astral Express. Funny thing is, it's literally... Wait, you two are navigator of the Astral Express and the raccoon on board, right? Friends, a big shot is here. A real knee slapper incoming.
Everyone, curb your curiosity. These two are my guests. Even the most mischievous among you should know when to stop and mind your manners.
Oh, well, if it isn't little Sparkle. Take the mask from a masked fool.
Oh my! Wouldn't a masked fool be better off without the fool? An empty mask sounds even better, no? Don't take an idiot's words too seriously. Unless you want to join them. Alright. Now I can finally entertain my guests without interruptions. You two, this way. Let's talk about the imposter.
Please lounge to your heart's content. Give me the same old dry jokes. Shake it.
I'm still underage. I can't touch the terrible jokes. Alright, you two. First round's on me. What'll it be?
We're not here to drink. Time's ticking.
Don't pull a long face. You'll sour the vintage in the cask. Sparksy. She did come here disguised as me. I called Giovanni. You might not remember him. He's the poor sap who drew the short straw to manage the storage area recently. Old Gio told me that a week ago, I came here and took a few things. Among them was a
mimetic virus. No wonder she could take over Graphia Academy and distort Marge and Weld's cognition, making them believe they're a student.
Close enough. This so-called Sparksicon is a front for spreading a mimetic virus.
Knowing that isn't enough. What type of mimetic virus is she spreading? What are the symptoms? We need more on her plans and actions before we can counter it.
Thought of that already. So I visited a few friends and learned where the imposter's been haunting. To dig up details, I'll have to get hands-on.
Lead the way, then.
Let's move. Stay close.
Give me the same old dry jump. Shake it.
Isn't this the Tavern of the Elation?
You're wrong. It's not that they are unwelcome. See that? The fools put up a sign over there. And morning actors stay clear from the door.
Ridiculous as it sounds, it's true.
Oh, I get it.
All right, Mr. Doorway.
Oh, it's Sparkle. Is it really Sparkle? It's not someone else pretending to be Sparkle? I can't tell, and I don't care. Listen up, gray-haired lad. If you want me to open, pay the toll with saying a joke. I've been waiting for the one joke that can cure my melancholy now. What are you going to do?
I'm gonna break you open.
I dreamed of a stellar jade. I have a huge stellar jade.
Shake it.
Didn't expect you to have the pull to get me into the tavern. As expected.
Back when I still had a sense of humor, fool gave. You're really going to see the Stellaron Hunter case through? They can only pay you in dirty money, you know.
What else can I do? The boys need the money. credits aren't black or white, they're ones and zeros.
All right. I reached out to Costide. He said that one of the 3 people who stole the mask looked familiar. Based on his description, I said...
Costide. You owe him another... So, which of these 3 is Don Hung? The one with gray hair? The redhead? Or that black-haired girl who looks like she's ready to stir up trouble at any moment? No, don't tell me yet. I know a bit of the Xianzhou language. The word Don can mean red, so Don Hung.
Ah, your deduction skills never fail to impress. Fine, I'll just give you the answer. None of these 3 is Don Hung. Oh, do you even watch the news?
TV, newspapers, the internet? It's all fake news. What do you expect me to look at?
Let's get down to business. I couldn't find any trace, so I decided to...
Nice work, Mr. Wren. They're heading deeper into the tavern.
I see, gray hair. The tavern not inviting you sooner was good. Come on in.
Sure. Is the drink in these barrels really worth some jokes?
Yep. You know your stuff, man.
Just heard some rumors, that's all.
Collection room? Isn't that a legend?
Pretty good. I've made a note of it.
Where's this?
Ta-da! Welcome to the dazzling lights, the heart of the tavern. If life's cool, don't beg. That huge light orb up there. For a tavern, it's as essential as the faintest moon in the sky. If we get the chance, I can take you inside for a real eye-opener. Speaking of which, 2 months ago, some idiot, after downing hundreds of drinks, had the bright idea to knock. So, we had to reinforce the blue star with a steel frame around it, and seal it inside the world in canvas. Aha! Take care! And given the laughter's personality...
This fool you're talking about. It wouldn't happen to be Sparksy, would...
If it were, I'd already be tied to that light orb. Anyway, the next stop is the Golden Confessional.
The Golden
A place where you can let go. Let me show you how to open a path. Play according to the sheet music, and the path will naturally open up.
The steel frame actually opened. The Wisp-A here actually changed color with the lights.
Another night at the tavern. Fun, right?
sinks? Why bring us here?
I hate toilet humor the most.
Please laugh. He'll do anything to get you to laugh. Witnesses say a week ago, I came to the bar, knocked back a few The Golden Confessional is an emergency shelter for fools who've had one drink.
The Golden Confessional is the Golden Confessional, not some random bathroom. Well, if it isn't my old friend and a teensy bit of sorrow. You knew? And what made you link me? Hello, Miss Himiko.
Mr. Sampo, hello.
No business. Just Ms. Fool here sent me a message asking for H-E-L-P. Someone's been parading around. Well, now, this is some juicy news. Miss Sparkle's usually the one impersonating others. But look how the tables...
Shush, Sampo. I brought you here to repay a favor. Not to...
Oh, I've suffered the embarrassment of losing my mask myself.
All right, then. Let's
Get to work? What are we doing?
Naturally, we'll fish around in these throws.
You want us to...
I'm not joking. Don't be too shocked, you two. Let drink a mood lifter like that's how fools...
So, all that Memoria has settled under this bathroom.
If luck's on our side...
I've got no objection to the...
Oh, don't worry. When is old emotional impact drill? Hey!
But fair warning, use it carefully.
Well, if you ask me...
We don't have time for... Exactly.
Pro... Pick...
Sampo, does this thing even work?
Of course it works. Don't you trust your old pal, Sampo? What? That doesn't seem...
After going through all this trouble, what the heck is going on with this place? Have the masked fools really fallen this far? Me? I'm a mourning actor. Isn't it obvious? Can't you tell? Let me tell you. I failed. I smashed every obstacle during the infiltration. Only for the outcome to smash me. Yesterday, I went on stage at the bar and revealed my true identity to... But this is... Last of today's bad taste joke. Cheers to your tragedy!
Don't wait till blooms have...
Watch out, bro! Must be some... Exorcist did this! The tavern sewer system is not a dump.
stars favor us.
Together as one. Human creations.
That omen. Don't thank me. Limitless possibilities still exist within the Omnitia.
Don't worry. I'll always be with you.
Sure go hand in hand with you.
Sampo? Oh, right! Silly me.
What's this? Plunger?
See, what did I tell you? The imposter's worries have appeared. What a rare sight. Sparkticle used to always connect with everyone online. Sorry, but we're your— Come clean now! What are you planning? How could I ever harm my—
You took an entire school of teachers and students.
Of course I did. They feel insecure. Sparks is here during these fantasies. No. Because deep down, you must have heard that now. That—
For reals? Oh, the answer was... Sis is now...
Oh. And contrary to popular— Sadly, the inner ash, and everyone fears that they're outdated, so the world's like a diva. Bingo! Wherever the... I want to see how far you in this outdated model can go. The harder you struggle, the more spectacular it'll be when I live stream the Astral Express Cruise derailment at Sparksicon! I'm looking forward to your resistance, Nameless.
Oh, heads up, everyone! She's getting serious.
Oh man, the other day I ran into this fan. They insisted on showing me some gallows humor, jokes they found online, saying they were absolutely hilarious. But all he did was show me a video of someone being killed by the antimatter beam. And that's the classic. We shall enjoy this gallows humor together!
Do it! We'll do anything!
Cloud to scatter. Catch the blood. An explosive start.
Earth shatters, heaven trembles! You win!
Don't thank me.
Listen, Sparkle. You only asked me to do your dirty work, but you never said anything about being your...
Everyone's going to become me soon. Sampo, crawl out of your money pit for me.
To think, Plain Arcadia's back when I still lived in this place, the internet was just for sharing information. Live streaming and coming back now feels like stepping into a foreign land. Like returning home.
It's just madness wrapped in it. She's convinced that we'll be powerless to stop her plan, even if we know what it is. But I'm not ready to roll over.
I know. Even I don't want to turn into that phony's lookalike.
Since the fools stash dangerous things like memetic viruses in the town.
Man, you give us fools too much credit. This is the tavern I do know a place. With some luck, we might find a memetic virus.
All right. Now that you folks have a lead and no shortage of fighting spirit, the Astral Express always has a way of handling crises, doesn't it? With big shots here, a sidekick like, oh, if you run into trouble, you can always ring old Sempo then. I'll even give you... Well then, farewell.
So, where are we heading next?
Let's check out Fatal Joke.
Fatal Joke? What kind of place is that?
Maybe some kind of hospital.
There are so many toilets. I'm having selection pressure.
really wish we had one of these light orbs on the Express.
Procedures as quickly as possible. Your appetite has exceeded hospital capacity. We're begging you.
It'd be so funny if you were not.
Attention all doctors and patients. Do not believe any information from this broadcast. I repeat, do not believe any information from this broadcast. Thank you.
It'd be so funny if you were not.
I'm extra sick. And I'll spread it to everyone I see. Attention, Professor Skaven from the Department of Psychiatry. Please proceed to consultation.
Why is there a hospital hidden inside the
Well, because those who can become fools are all a bit sick in the head. Every time someone goes bonkers, and for each time the whole strange. Even if some fool claims to have a legit medical license.
Attention patients. Please refrain. With Dr. Hartman, Dr. Jongshan from...
Is this a theater?
Alert. Patient detected ahead.
Patient number Mr. Akavilli. Diagnosed.
They called you by name, Mr. Akavilli? You might.
With Dr. Hartman from plastic surgery, please...
You're finally back, Akavilli. I've reviewed your clinical records. I'm your preside. Good news for you. You don't patient number 02? Hello there, Miss Sparkle.
You're one of the few who didn't mistake me for that. But, just a reminder. Yours truly...
I've seen so many patients, and if someone can transform into 10,000 characters...
Good question. But if someone could become 10,000 characters... By the way, Doc, are you familiar...
Mimetic viruses. I've heard about... The medical records are in the room. You can take a look.
Is this... dual mention?
The medical records are on...
Are there already victims in the city?
To eliminate the mimetic virus, helping Patient Zero.
What's happening?
You've never been to Fatal Joke?
That's not surprising.
I love Miss Sparkle.
Gray hair, let's go. I don't want to waste any more time with this quack.
Miss Sparkle, please wait in this room and...
You seem happy.
Attention, Professor Skaven from the Department of Psychiatry. Please proceed to consultation room 7 immediately.
More people got my... I am your original. The archetype of...
The diagnosis results are in, Miss Sparkle.
Plastic surgery, please report to the director's office immediately. This hospital doesn't even have a plastic surgery department. Who on earth are you?
Miss Sparkle, but the silver lining is...
And that's where everyone's misfortune began.
She no longer needs to be corroded by your cancer of rationality. Now she can do anything that you wanted to do but didn't dare to do.
Ha! As if there's anything Miss Sparkle wouldn't.
For example... like a butter... That's why you drew Miss... As a dazzling mask, everyone... But sadly, once the mask is on you, you become its accessory. People care only about the image the mask paints. No one cares. And that is why human recognition and... Stop? You mean... Cremate Sparkle.
And here I thought you... After all, there's only one...
Miss Sparkle. Don't think I'm joking around with, but here, I am a doctor, without quotation marks. But as for Sparksy, go on, lie down on that bed and say goodbye to your friends. Press that button and the nurse will come wheel you away. There's a door in the tavern that
And if I
then I'll have to... Miss Sparkle, nameless, the choice is yours.
Hey! What's going on? Why am I pinned here?
The mask of the masked fool. That's why you've been avoiding Sparksy all this time. She didn't just steal a vial. No wonder the fool at the bar joked, when a masked fool loses their...
Yes. Every fool has at least one such mask. It might be a morning to become a fool. Through the mask's eye. Mask is who we want. Do it! Press the button. At least then, the imposter will lose her power.
Give us a moment.
Waiting is torture, you know. Hey! Gray hair! Have you forgotten our friendship? Too bad. I took the battery out of the button earlier while no one watched.
Since the fool made her choice, if you dare...
There's a way. Miss Sparkle will definitely take us...
What's...
Have we been watched the whole time?
Bravo!
That's hilarious! So, is it time for the combat sequence now?
It's you again. As always.
Whew. Miss Sparkle lives to fight another day. hospital or a theater.
That's life for you. Ignore the spectators. They're just here for laughs. They won't help and couldn't if they tried. You said you had a way to stop Sparksy. Let's hear it. What's the plan?
I've got a few. I've always had this on a trip. In our battle of wits, I gotta say, I'm quite.
When will I be able to see?
Sure.
This is the stage where no one can predict the
Please. This didn't even need any calculations.
Too much already? Your tolerance for jokes is way too low.
Intel from the school?
The Furbo journalist couldn't find March or Mr. Yang, but they did spot Sparksy taking—
Oh? That's noteworthy. Never mind her for now.
Good fortune itself is also a kind. Just.
This tavern is huge.
Yeah, it's alright. I just wish there were more fun spots around here.
Wait, there are that many people under the dance floor?
Sahur, sahur.
Hey, Gio! What are you doing up there?
Working my tail off for you, tallying them. Oh, it's Mr. Trailblaze.
You sure?
Ah, and the lovely
Mr. Giovanni.
Normally only fool.
Gio, cut the want the fool's treasures.
You stole my line again.
With all
I'll admit it's catchy.
business first.
Your storage list is why don't you go in and look for your... As requested, I've linked the vault.
Gio, did the imposter leave us behind?
How should I know? I've been doing inventory all this time. I only just now noticed something fishy about this thing.
Hey, hey, gray hair. Huh? What's this?
Kid, wake up. This rock is dangerous.
Dangerous? I'll smash it with one time.
You got it. Smash every last one and bring them all back. Stellar Jade. How generous of you. First time I've seen. Isn't this exactly the type of thing? A jumbo-sized Stellar Jade is surely worth a jump. And you stole my other prize. That worthless junk. Before Sparks
Soaring above the land. This is permanent!
I choose you. Do anything!
Eternal. All will be swept away by the wind.
Clouds have scattered. That only. Don't thank me.
Gio, the security.
You're in no position to...
I didn't just...
correction, Miss...
Don't get me wrong. I also don't. I thought of a way just now. You can fight fire with fire, but
What do you mean?
Our informant at the school, the imaginated me. I couldn't understand why Sparksy went to such lengths to tear it down. Now I do. Painting mistakes are redundant. If someone knew how to harness this Dogbrook wave to wash over the school, they could cleanse the infection she spread. Exactly. As a Graphia Academy alumna, I know a bit of traditional painting. Right now, our most directly effective plan is to break it.
Let's go. I'll make this
Looks like our paths must part in haste. I wish you all fair wind. Oh, for us masked deep within the orb.
This doesn't look like where we came in.
Don't worry. I had old Gio open.
They found something else at the school? We need to pick up the pace. Giovanni said we could find the divine revelations of the elation inside the light orb. Don't tell me this orb is another tavern room.
Bingo, your intuition's spot on. It is... Worship sounds a bit too serious, no? Most masked fools treat the laughter like an invisible, mischievous drinking. Inside this light orb is a miracle tied to a ha. It responds to any... Let me show you something mind-blowing. Here we go. Open sesame! I said, open sesame! Open sesame! Hooray! So in their eyes, I don't even count as a masked fool anymore? What a wonderful surprise! The imposter stole my identity too!
The good news is, at least one of us is still a masked fool.
Hey! That's way too hot. I hate to admit it, but gray hair, it's opened for you. The light orb has acknowledged you. Yes. Among the mass, when the Master of Elation climbed the highest boughs of the tree of gazed further, until they witnessed a newborn fall and cry as if wronged beyond measure. Then they burst out laughing. That crystalline laughter tore through the cold, dead universe, echoing through the realms to this day. Many think the laughter that tore apart the cosmos is just the tavern folks. They say other tavern branches have this too, in multiple locations. No one knows how many there are. No one knows if this thing will keep widening and swallow the tavern whole. Either way. Just stick your hand in there. It's set at a turning point of destiny. A fool need only reach and grasp something. No one knows what this thing will bring to those who seek it, fortune or otherwise. Hey, gray hair.
Ngerti juga mas. lumayan. Kan tahu kalau itu kan ya. Paling besok ya. Paling nanti
Boss, they really answered. But what's their deal giving you another mimetic virus?
Audiences infected with the Sparksy virus, natural. And this banana serves the elation. Really has a twisted sense of humor.
Who are you two?
Who am I? Well, just a passing. Have I been asleep too long? Or has you...
Meanwhile, the ignorant criminals believed...
Hey, Mr. N, cut the narration when it's time to...
Well, I got something wrong.
Whatever floats your boat. Now, listen up. But if you try anything fun...
If you want to get to them, you'll have to get through these little toys first!
Are these folks really their names? In all my years, I've never seen the names dealing with my...
The real deal. Just...
Mr. N, I've got to go after them. You won't be able to... I swear, I won't let the tragedy that happened to you repeat itself in this...
Over here! This one! Yo, bro! Just how many troublemakers did you people manage to take? Good old Sampo came through with top...
Thank you, Mr. Sampo. Now that we're all set, it's time.
Then lead the way.
Your thoughts tell me that you still have doubts about me. Did you ask to meet here so I could clear up some of your doubts?
Greetings, lady.
Being able to hear others' thoughts anytime. This tuning ability.
Compared to the seer strategist's ability to come and go as she pleases, this is... I've heard that Xianzhou folks are big on etiquette, yet here I am, and you're still playing hide-and-seek, General.
Sorry. I have this old problem of suddenly disappearing. It's really something. As for the reason, I'm afraid I can't disclose it. Please forgive my rudeness. Or, if you're truly that curious, why not use your tuning and find out?
You know I won't do that. Besides, I couldn't even if I wanted to right now.
Couldn't.
At this moment, the crowd's thoughts are crashing over me like a tidal wave. I can't block out all this mental noise, just keeping my own thoughts from getting tangled up in everyone else.
I see. So that's why. When you were speaking with Miss Himiko earlier, I accidentally intruded.
My tuning is spiraling out of control. This mask.
I see it differently. The loss of control is temporary. That...
How is this possible? This tuning power is bestowed by the harmony. How could the elation...
Perhaps the elation simply poured more fuel into this divine authority? In my humble opinion, this mask binds the supplicant to all beings of plain Arcadia, drawing strength from those who share the same path here for your use. That's why you're hearing others' thoughts surge toward you like a tide. Your tuning is steadily expanding, and you've become the center of this melody.
You sure gave me quite the gift. But why would such a precious gift be placed on my face?
You want to know the reason?
Your reasons about me make sense, General of the Yuchue, who sees into the future. Why not wear the mask yourself and personally step into the fray with its power?
Words can deceive, but only tuning lays the truth bare. Mr. Sunday, why not use your enhanced tuning to feel the weight of...
Well then, pardon my intrusion.
So this bird on my shoulder is the man...
Exactly. And these symbols I see floating above people's heads would be the wheel and woe signs you mentioned.
That's right. To become an Arbiter General, one must undergo 3 ceremonies. The Rainbow Ordainment, the Rainbow's Gaze, and the Bestowal of Spirit. When I was appointed as the Yuchue's General, I was bestowed with the Rainbow Spiritus called Kalachakra Sky Plume, which represents the vision of the hunt among the 7 aspects of the rainbow. A symbol of foresight, verdict. Thanks to that, I gained the Eye of Ishvara, which allows me to read. Since the day I arrived on this world, every person I've seen bore a crimson woe sign above their head, without exception. Within days at most, a catastrophic...
So, that red glow rising from the edge of the city is...
the blazing light, formed by the convergence of all those woe signs in plain Arcadia.
In that case, General, it's all the more reason for you to wear the mask once your sight into the future.
Mr. Sunday, have you heard the diviners...
In Penacony, diviners also warn clients beforehand. You can't ask for another spread just because you dislike the result. There's a reason for that, isn't there?
Divining the future is, in essence, a form of observation and calculation. It's an interference with the future. To be honest, when I set out for plain Arcadia, but the moment I laid hands on the mask, I understood the consequences of wearing it. Once this miraculous item is donned, the Eye of Ishvara would transcend mere sight and permeate...
You're saying that simply...
Indeed. Just like how the wizard... If I wore the mask... Close one.
Now that makes me even more curious. Pardon my bluntness, but the fate of billions in plain Arcadia never had much to do with you, General. You are a messenger of the Xianzhou. Since you foresaw the omen, that an Arbiter General will fall here, why choose to stay and help us?
Because... I am guided by great compassion. Such diplomatic pleasantries won't fool the former master of Penacony like yourself, will they? Then, how about this reason? Give me a break. Mr. Sunday, what makes you think that
What?
Weal is where woe lurks. Woe is where weal leads. The good fortune of some often births the ill fate of others, and a dead end for someone may hide an opportunity for another. This treacherous land where life and death turn again and again, where fortune...
A game with whom?
Mr. Sunday, have you heard of the Battle of...
I've heard rumors of that war, but not the details. General, are you suggesting plain Arcadia is now facing dangers just as perilous as the Xianzhou Fanghu was back then?
You got that right. 30 years ago, the Abundance Axis broke our lines and invaded the Fanghu homeland. The abominations awakened a living demonic star, intending to sink the Xianzhou Fanghu. With no other options, the Alliance staked everything on my Junior Soar's plan to operate the astronomical observation device, the Cloud Peer Telescope, to signal the Rainbow for aid, using their Lux arrow to strike down the Demon Star. Whoever operated the Cloud Peer Telescope would not return. It was to be a one-way trip.
So, you're Junior Soar.
You guessed wrong. The one who offered his life was my master, who taught me divination. It was Master Jingtian, then the Yuchue's Master Diviner, and the only high official authorized to operate that device. going with him into certain depths. I was responsible for assessing the entire. I watched as the star. And in that moment, I understood.
You sacrificed.
The Penaconians, that must seem.
As someone born in an.
Cruel or not. But when I saw the Lux arrow descend, I realized the Cienjo Alliance had this realization illuminated the mission of my remaining years. And we are not ants. Even beings as mighty as the Eons can be.
Is this what you want to do in plain Arcadia?
Indeed. I will seize those starlights of possibility I once buried with my own hands. Just like the Battle of the Fong Hu 30 years ago. I will forge the destined death into wagers and game pieces, and invite the god who delights in meddling with destiny to sit at my table. This time, I will invite them into my calculations, to draw a great wheel for... Mr. Sunday, surely you can understand this mad idea of mine, having once reached the divine throne of order yourself.
Our common ground goes far beyond mad ideas. But I was reviving a god who already lay dead and buried in the infinite dark. General, how can you be sure that the most capricious...
Have you heard this? They say Ahab once climbed to the highest bough of the Tree of Existence. Gazing out, they saw stars turning coldly, like machines. And the meaning of everything yielded to nihility. Only the cry of a newborn made them burst into laughter. Mr. Sunday, answer me. Why did Ahab laugh?
I think it's because they finally saw an audience arrive at this long, empty stage we call the universe.
Oh, well said. You're way funnier than you look. As divination teaches, heaven creates 49 paths. Humans find the one unseen. We are the greatest variable this blind, mindless universe can produce. The universe and the gods set riddles for us, and we shall give them a surprise. An answer beyond finality. Ah, looks like it's about time.
Don't tell me you're disappearing without a good...
No. This time, we will set our eyes on...
Could you be talking about the school?
Yes. The crimson light bear pierces the sky today, marking it as a locus of woe. The Arcadia's first calamity will erupt there.
I should have asked you to give them a few secret strategies.
Forget it. The stuff in those pouches is all harmless banter anyway. We should let them off the hook.
Hello, everyone. Welcome back.
Hi, everyone! I'm your host, Smelly! Ah! Look! It's the Nameless from the Astral Express! One girl, 1,000 faces. 1,000 faces, one girl! Dear lovely fans, please be patient. Sparksicon is about to begin!
This horror stream is about to end. Time for you all to log off. That
woman has Miss Sparksy's face. What a pathetic imitation. What? My face is the original!
Miss Sparksy's face alone. Everyone should listen to her. We offer every Sparksy.
My eyes!
The mimetic virus spread among people is way worse than we
Are we really using that?
become a fake of a fake or a care.
On second thought, being assimilated by an imposter does—
Enough talk. Eyes on.
Ow! Ma'am, a little warning before you stab—
Come on, Bennett. Remember the plan we made at the tavern?
Yes, we dig out the imaginated painting Sparksy hid, then use waves to give Garapia Academy a good banana over. I mean wash over. But what if that imposter figures it out?
Just try to keep her busy and.
Good fortune itself is also a kind of destiny.
Dear guests, I've been waiting so long, my phone's about to die. Drop the act, my dear Mask. I shouldn't have called you an imposter. That was harsh of me. Come back to Mama's arms. It's not too late. If the Astral Express crew gets involved, they won't be pulling any punches. Of course I get it. Surrendering now would ruin the stage you so carefully set. Total buzzkill, right? So you still don't get it? The worst thing an actor should do is be tied down to one type of role. Standing before you, the loyal friend who's been by your side all along. The masked fool who never played any tricks. She is actually actually the old mask I have shed. I've been telling you all this time? She's just an old model.
No wonder the light orb in the tavern didn't react to sparkle.
For real? That explanation is kinda awesome. Look at those expressions on your faces. This is the best opening act for Sparksicon ever! I shed that old mask, and with it, the weak, timid, all too human me. This new me will break free from all shackles, gather my fans' wish power, and stride onto the stage of the Phantasmoon Moon Games! In return for the wish power offered by everyone in the Arcadia, every supplicant must show them what elation truly means. We will demonstrate the elation we desire! There's no coercion involved anywhere in this. It's a simple yes or no, like scrolling to the bottom of the terms of service. Want attention, talent, quick cash, universal praise? Download the Sparksy virus. Ta-da! Click confirm, and you're set. Isn't that exactly what they crave? Elation in 3 minutes flat? Nameless, you're doomed to lose. You can't stop what people desire.
We can't stop their desire. But in this stream, we'll show this Arcadia world another possibility.
What did you just say?
We'll show everyone watching the live stream the elation of the Astral Express.
another mask?
Before Sparksicon begins, the hero of the Express will defeat the villain who tried to spread the virus. And soon, the world will watch it happen live. In their hearts, they'll long for the Trailblaze too. You were never the only option for the audience, Sparksy.
You know why I can't stand heroic stories? You lot always wave the flag of justice, then stomp all over the fun with brute force. The elation has nothing to do with justice, and you haven't won yet. Man, gray hair, don't tell me you forgot the plan. I'll stall her. We don't have much time left, do we? I'm trying to give us better odds of winning here. There's one thing I've always wondered. Who's the real Sparkle, and who's just a mask? Shouldn't the last one standing decide that? Then let's settle it right now! I'll make you the opening firework of Sparksicon!
Unbelievable! A girl who looks exactly like Miss Sparksy just rushed in and started throwing punches!
Could she be a high-grade lookalike rival?
Looks like when it comes to top-tier V-Streamer wars, the fanciest fights are fought the old-fashioned way.
I,
Hey, friends! Over here! Look this way!
Is that March's voice?
Over here! Mr. Yang and I are in the art classroom!
While Sparkle keeps her busy, let's regroup with March first.
The intertwining of fate. Quite amusing. Good fortune itself is also a kind of destiny. The intertwining of fate. Quite amusing. Good fortune itself is also a kind of destiny. The intertwining of fate. Quite amusing. Good fortune itself is also a kind of destiny. The intertwining of fate. Quite amusing. The intertwining of fate. Quite amusing. The intertwining of fate. Quite amusing. Good fortune itself is also a kind of destiny. The intertwining of fate. Quite amusing. Good fortune itself is also a kind of destiny. The intertwining of fate. Quite amusing. Good fortune itself is also a kind of destiny. Good fortune itself is also a kind of destiny. The intertwining of fate. Quite amusing. Good fortune itself is also a kind of destiny. The intertwining of fate. Quite amusing. 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 Good fortune itself is also a kind of destiny. The intertwining of fate. Quite amusing. Good fortune itself is also a kind of destiny. Good fortune itself is also a kind of destiny. Good fortune itself is also a kind of destiny. The intertwining of fate. Quite amusing. The intertwining of fate. Quite amusing. Good fortune itself is also a kind of destiny. The intertwining of fate. Quite amusing. The intertwining of fate. Quite amusing. Good fortune itself is also a kind of destiny. Good fortune itself is also a kind of destiny. The intertwining of fate. Quite amusing. Good fortune itself is also a kind of destiny. The intertwining of fate. Quite amusing. The intertwining of fate. Quite amusing. The intertwining of fate. Quite amusing. Good fortune itself is also a kind of destiny. The intertwining of fate. Quite amusing. The intertwining of fate. Quite amusing. Good fortune itself is also a kind of destiny. The intertwining of fate. Quite amusing. Good fortune itself is also a kind of destiny. The intertwining of fate. Quite amusing. Good fortune itself is also a kind of destiny. Good fortune itself is also a kind of destiny. fortune itself is also a kind of destiny. The intertwining of fate. Quite amusing. The intertwining of fate. Quite amusing. Good fortune itself is also a kind of destiny. The intertwining of fate. Quite amusing. Good fortune itself is also a kind of destiny. The intertwining of fate. Quite amusing. Good fortune itself is also a kind of destiny. Good fortune itself is also a kind of destiny. The intertwining of fate. Quite amusing. The intertwining of fate. Quite amusing. Good fortune itself is also a kind of destiny. The intertwining of fate. Quite amusing. The intertwining of fate. Quite amusing. Good fortune itself is also a kind of destiny. The intertwining of fate. Quite amusing. The intertwining of fate. Quite amusing. Good fortune itself is also a kind of destiny. The intertwining of fate. Quite amusing. Good fortune itself is also a kind of destiny. Good fortune itself is also a kind of destiny. fortune itself is also a kind of destiny. Good fortune itself is also a kind of destiny. The intertwining of fate. Quite amusing. The intertwining of fate. Quite amusing. The intertwining of fate. Quite amusing. Good fortune itself.
Move this platform, and you should be able to get up there. March. I'm just so happy you're...
After he escaped the school, I figured he'd bring you back. So, while Sparksy was away, the students around here have been acting weirder and weirder. Good thing my heart is... Hold up. Were you two just talking with some weird... What? You actually used that Penacony in the... I don't care if the Express turns into a Sparksy train or a monkey train. I want no part...
What about Welt? Is he alright?
Mr. Yang, it's our friends. Come on.
You look perfectly normal, though. So that...
As expected.
We might have a lead on the...
You mean...
We sent a local reporter into the school, but his luck turned sour, Nana. Spark... Before he was taken away, he
What about me and Mr. Yang?
That's the plan. Let us know right away if you find any leads.
Himiko, where's the library?
I know the way. I just hope we haven't renovated the academy in the past 15 years.
Surprises sure go hand in hand with you.
The library's just up ahead. Finally, I can get away from all these live stream obsessed students.
Grocery here's pretty good. I've made a note of it.
We're here, Bana.
But I don't see any waves.
Where can
Miss Sparksy herself ordered.
Hey, get that straight?
Kids these days. They ignore. As an alum of Graphia Academy, it's my duty, as tradition dictates, to give you. Hey, juniors.
Earth shatters, heaven trembles! I choose you!
Stars favor us. Observe the heavens with my divinations. Best of luck. An explosive start.
Where could they be hiding the landscape painting?
After all, it's an image Nana'd thing. Once sealed in a scroll or something, it'll be a pain to retrieve, Bana. Oh, right. Let's check out that photo Nana the reporter left us. Maybe we can find some clues. This place looks just like any other classroom. But something's off.
Surprises sure go hand in hand with you.
So this is where they stay. Did you hear?
I think I...
Something's not... July 22nd, 1980. Belle?
And you are?
But how is this possible?
It really is you, Senior! You look so different. We almost didn't recognize you. Still, that dashing aura of yours, and so many of us.
I'm so sorry. I was gone too long. It's...
You apologizing so seriously? That's not like you at all, Senior.
Yeah. After all this time, the least I can do is smile. But all of you are already dead.
Himiko? These students... Who are they?
They're the shadows cast by my past regrets. Young lives buried here by a tragic accident.
What?
Oh no, Senior, he's here! That thing is coming!
Wait, what did you just say?
Everyone, hide! We mustn't let that monster find us! Run, Senior! The Herald of Death is back!
Belle!
We've got the wave. You can't save them. And they... However, someone created this. That's right. But that... I know you have a lot of... Come on.
Here's pretty good. I've made a note of it.
Good thing we got here in time, or you'd be boop. This Furbo. President, you're here. You're gonna give this.
Wispe called emote.
Sparksy must have given the moon to... She really went all out, didn't she? The whole gym's full of moon.
It's Sparkle. All right, everyone. Let's round.
Surprises sure go hand in hand.
Earth shatters, heaven trembles! We can do it! We can do anything! Soaring above the land! This is permanent!
Stars favor us. Best of luck. An explosive start. Limitless possibilities still exist within the Omnitia. Good fortune itself is also a kind of destiny. The intertwining...
You. I tried. Oh, that sneaky laugh.
The gym. I've missed this. There was a time when I really envied those classmates who could sprint across the field, giving it their all.
Himeko was the quiet type who stayed far away from the gym back in school.
Not quite. I'd already graduated by the time I started feeling this way. Due to some circumstances, I went back to my father's school to work. One good jump. We should be able to reach that emoji. Since Sparksy dared to target the Astral Express, he and I will head to the atrium. Welt, Mark, this time.
Don't worry, Miss Himeko. You...
everyone think? Will the Nameless win? Let's cheer for Miss Sparksy!
Who will emerge victorious? Miss Sparksy or the Astral Express? Stay tuned to find out!
Sparkle and Sparksy are gone.
If you think you've got this in the bag, Sparksicon!
Da-da-da-da! Time for your Sparksicon!
Because I, the Nameless of the Astral Express, will
challenge me.
Hurry up and put the scenery pieces together.
That annoying old model has already fallen asleep. Soon, there will only be one sparkle in the world. Or maybe everyone will be one. Don't attack during my transformation! Despicable! Too bad. The awesome has all arrived! I hereby declare the first battle of the Fantasy Substance has commenced!
I'll stand in their way. Mountains roll, dragons rise! And do it all!
Divination tells me that this orange clouds have scattered. People always say that the will of heaven can't be overturned. But I wish to observe the heavens with my divination. May you have the best of luck to an explosive star!
There's more to life.
An explosive star!
Every petal in life's garden, all will be swept away by the wind.
Where the heck did she drag me to? You can do it! I'm on it. Trust me. We'll do anything!
Mountains roll, dragons rise!
Stars favor us.
Eternal.
This is being in sync?
Mimi!
As is written!
Dragons, obey this soaring above the land. This is permanent!
Cloud has gathered.
My strength isn't what it was.
An explosive start.
Did anyone really take care of Sparksy?
Some value, I suppose.
Divination says this will hurt. Stars favor us.
I'm on it.
Mimi, Mimi! Me! Mimi!
This is being in sync?
Mimi!
Trust me.
Anything!
I had all of the internet behind me! Nameless surpassed my popularity!
Master Bluff. An explosive start. That over? Don't thank me. Cloud has gathered.
Existence is unicorn. Every petal in life, all will be swept away by the wind.
Earth shatters, heaven trembles! Dragons, soaring above the land. This is permanent!
Just don't learn. Trust me.
Anything! As is written!
An explosive start.
Let's drown him in our spit! Defend me, Sparky! Go, my little
Trust me.
Anything!
Stars favor us. People always say, observe the heavens with my divinations. That over? Don't thank me.
My purpose is to protect. Mountain Bull, Kraken, rise!
There's more to life. Eternal.
Troublemaker? I'd like to be one too.
Cloud to scatter. Special guest.
Strength isn't what it was.
Anything!
Earth shatters, comets tremble! Dragons soaring above the land! This is permanent!
Not everyone wants to be you. I'll show them my illusion.
SparksCon isn't over yet.
Stop her! She's trying to escape to the crowd!
No need to panic, you two. Sunday will share my vision with you. Let my eye of Ishvara see through it all. Wheel and woe, clear as day. I see where the culprit is. Thought you.
Are you okay?
Where did everyone go?
Look over here.
General Yao Guang?
We're just attuned to each other, then. Feeling dizzy? Don't worry. When I first opened my eyes, I couldn't even conduct basic self-care for nearly a month. Don't worry, though. With my reinforcement...
Thank you.
Can you see the sign above my head? So, whether it brings weal or woe, whether it changes or not, please keep this secret safe from me. Don't let me know, and don't let anyone else, okay? In that fleeting moment, your eyes gained insight into my destiny. For those who wish to defy their own destiny, the best approach is to avoid gazing too long into fate, especially not letting... Now that you know the reason, surely you'll do me this small favor and keep this... Thanks. And of course, be careful not to let it slip. I'll tell everyone all about your true identity. You're a former Stellaron hunter. Oh, just imagine the chain reaction that would cause. Doesn't this feel like the opening scene of a comedy? Two people. No surprise there. All right, looks like the side effects have worn off. Time for...
And you? Are you okay?
What just happened?
I was so confused. I couldn't see a thing.
I saw everything! The Nameless from the Express smashed Sparksy.
That was such an epic fight, as expected from a cosmic hero.
Looks like the students have all recovered.
Did they?
Good fortune, it's just...
when she absorbed me. I thought it was all thankfully, gray hair. You won this one. If I really am a mask, then naturally I should, but if I'm not, then maybe I need to...
Sparksy probably compared to a streamer reflecting people's desires. The fear... Show mercy. Or don't. No, I'm just kidding. The audience in this Arcadia doesn't go easy on losers at the games. She'll lose her wish power soon enough. You can hand her over to the Department of Aberration Defense for imprisonment, or set her free. As a...
So, Victor. Hey, so what'll it be? Gonna hand me off to the Department of Aberration Defense? Lock me up as a hardened criminal? Or maybe you want to take away my streaming account as punishment? I'll live stream 24/7. Alright! Let what belongs. But don't let this little win get to your head. You've still got a long way to go. We can keep working together. Better to have a friend at the Fantasy. What? No parting. How do you like this ending? Old model. You and your powerful supporters won this one. As a mask. What do you plan to do? Who's the mask and who's the original? Shouldn't that be decided by the one left standing? Your plan is finished. That elation isn't mine. It's the elation everyone. Wasn't it your idea in the first place? What? You told me to leave you behind. You also told me to take the idea and... That's totally something Miss Sparkle would do. How do you like this ending? How does that joke go again? Take the mask, but take the fool out of a masked fool, and all that. Come on, Sparkle. Time to end this little charade. No show is complete. Ladies and gentlemen, a friendly reminder from Miss Sparkle. Don't underestimate the Phantasm Moon Games.
Sparksy,
Perhaps it was just a masked fool playing a hot... Or maybe... she just wanted to remind us. In any case, everything here has come to an end. Let's go to that. I want to invest... Let me know when you're ready to head out.